Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What might we see today?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Brian Cristante. Now with Liner. And possibilities here. Smart defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's a neat move. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Brian Cristante. Good use of advantage there. And there to intervene. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Donyell Malen. Decent effort! Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Quadio Kone. And space to run into. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
He's driven in the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Incisive pass. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Played over. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Dybala. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dybala. It's with Celik. Malen. Now he must favour the cross. Chance to finish. That's a nice-looking ball. Couldn't grab hold of it. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Doniel Malen. Decent idea. Chance for Dybala. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And the ball back with Roma now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Opportunity it is. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Dybala. Timely intervention. Ready to break, perhaps? That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
And he read it well. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Brian Cristante. Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking chance. Vertessen. Showing gumption, keeping it out.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Dybala. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Too easy, far too easy. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Excellent defending. Flowing here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And over comes the corner. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And snuffing out the danger. Lovely weight. Nice looking move. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Dybala. He turns inside Dybala. What can he do? It's a perfect challenge. And the chance slips away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Shot is on! Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Morgan Rogers. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Delightful pass. Teasing ball in. Given away by Salzburg. Amadou Onana. And the ruling is offside here. Onana. Now with Rogers. Regained possession. Watkins. A bit wasteful from Villa. Productive pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Good tackle. Incisive ball. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, he's lost possession. Great defending. Surely. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. For Tessin. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good work from Villa to win it back. McGinn. And it's opening up. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Promising pass. And possession lost by Salzburg. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, tremendous vision. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And a strong tackle. Good through ball. Through the middle. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Intelligent ball. Can he get them level? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Played over. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Clever defending. McGinn. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, offside, unfortunately. And teammates around him. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That was far too easily given away.
John McGinn. Now with Liner. And he read it well defensively. Decent looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Playing it in.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
That's a good pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, a twitchy clearance. What an important piece of defending. And over it comes. Danger still on. A bit disappointing in the end. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. Oh, could finish. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, lovely ball. Buendia. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Decent position. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in position. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Clearance needed to be better. That's a good-looking pass. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Corner once more. Struggling to get it away. Well, it just petered out. Effective on the flank. Dangerous ball. Buendia. Ollie Watkins. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A real struggle to contain him. Oh, fearless!
That was absolutely outstanding.
To put them in front. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, spot on with that challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Good through ball. A really good pass. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Matteo Guendouzi. And in the right position to read it. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
N'Golo Kanté. Aktur Kolu. And now with McGinn. Morgan Rogers. Determined defending. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good distribution. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. And take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Watkins. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Kolu. And an astute piece of defending. Brown. Showing a good reading of the game. Trying to connect. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh yes, what a pass. Anderson Talisca. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Nelson Semedo. Well, he's given us away. That might help them. Buendia. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Superbly read and executed. Matteo Guendouzi. Watkins. Rogers. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Conte. Can they pull further away? Really good build-up, but no end product. Rogers. Good-looking pass. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that one has promise. Could be. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. A goal here could settle it. Played into the centre. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
live on EA TV. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Can he find the right pass? Now sliding in field. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Excellent vision. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Matteo Guendouzi. Now, who can he play it to? This looks interesting. Opportunity to go ahead. And suddenly on the front foot. Could be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And he read it superbly.
That's really good awareness there.
Anderson Talisca. Talisca! The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? And he's made headway. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. And Varela with it. And showing fine vision. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And Brown in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Porto regaining possession. Could play it in. Will it happen for them? And so it is. And away they go again into the second half. Maybe the ideal pass. And the ball back with Porto here. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Gabri Veiga. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the right pass? And danger averted. Well read. Fancies it. No way through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Oosterwolde. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now opening things up. Porto have given us away. Gabri Veiga. Well, a touch too heavy there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Aktürkoğlu. And on to Costa. Well, that one has promise. Will there be late excitement? Nelson Semedo. Playing with a flow and intensity. But timely defending when it mattered. Pepe. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Quick counter could be on. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that's it. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a clever piece of defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Opportunity it is. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Brian Cristante. Feeding it through. Could it be? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. An impressive run. It's there for him. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala, that was untidy. Gabri Veiga. Well, attacking possibilities, but really sticking to their task defensively. Brian Cristante. It's a neat move. Can he give them the lead? Well, fantastic reflex action. Dybala. Oh, big chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Good weight on that pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Trying to connect. Dybala. Excellent block. Will it go in? Oh, got everything behind it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Dybala. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Gabri Veiga. And intercepted it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, a touch too heavy there. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Good conditions for the counter. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Brian Cristante. That's a lovely ball. Who can he pick out? Now what can they do from here? Just cutting off the supply. Could be dangerous. Cornet. Well, the threat could be there. For the lead here. How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Kivior. Is this the moment? Oh, good work by the keeper. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, read it really well. Varela. Distributing it well. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And teammates around him. And he might be through here. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Pepe. Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And bursting forward. And it's played into the centre. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Pepe. Effective on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good visualisation and execution. Could be. Oh, blocked it. Roma recovering possession well. Now, options are plenty. And whipped into the box. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Pepe. Trying to open them up. Can he score? Oh, good save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, fearless! It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Oh, disappointing end to that. Roma regaining possession. Dybala. Incisive ball. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Trying to connect. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. That's a lovely ball. Can they do it? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Kone. And they have possession again. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Brian Cristante. Winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Lovely weight. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Might be a chance here. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
And he's in. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Splendid defending. Vertessen. Malen with it. Brian Cristante. Dybala just couldn't keep it. It's looking promising. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Kone. Here's Cristante. Good-looking pass. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And look at this! Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Determined defending. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Constantly thwarted. Showing a great defensive instinct. Brian Cristante. Plenty of support here. Can he level it? Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And he read it superbly. Who wants to make a challenge? Brian Cristante. And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they do it? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can they take advantage? Well, the touch means a corner kick. Mancini. Kone. It's with Hermoso. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, it might be. And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Went in strongly, decisively. Might be a chance to break. Good tackle, take it away. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dybala. Counter-attacking chance. And offside it is. the Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Diabate. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, a textbook interception. And a fine tackle. That's a good pass. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Successfully cut out the pass. He'll have a go here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And the ball back with Villa now. Trying his luck. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Rodgers. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Stefan Leiner. Who can he pick out? Must be! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity here. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. And using the flank. Cutting in. Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Tielemans. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Nice looking pass. Takes aim. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Buendia. And the pass deftly cut out. Good through ball. Chance here. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Oh, good hit. Close shave. Onana. Oh, good vision there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Diabate. Oh, nice ball over the top. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He has teammates around him. Electing to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Can they do it? Oh, great defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Promising position, this. Oh, good-looking run. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And he saw the situation developing. McGinn. And nicely over the top. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Released it nicely. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
He'll have a go here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Buendia. On to Rogers. Emiliano Buendia. This looks more than decent. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Lovely ball. Tielemans. Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous block. And the defensive intervention there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can they take advantage? It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And that's great work to keep it in play. And Salzburg have it back here. Villa couldn't keep the ball. 5 minutes left. What a block! Buendia. John McGinn. Oh, big moment! And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Surely! Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Anderson Talisca. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Very effective pass. Can he give them the lead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. This could level it. Can they cover up? And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. To square the contest. And no sign of any pressure there. Penalty converted. And it's anyone's guess how this final is going to end up. Anderson Talisca. Textbook defending inside the box. Rodgers. Oh, good-looking pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And that's great work to keep it in play. Good-looking cross. Can they forge ahead? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nelson Semedo. Villa recovering possession well. And he has options available. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And a chance for the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Morgan Rodgers. What can they do from here? McGinn. Can he put it away? Super challenge. Wow. Oh, danger here. Conte now. A chance then for the respective managers to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Ollie Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The high press was very much on. In position. And that is offside. Guendouzi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Very quick thinking there. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Skriniar. Chance to do damage. And they might forge ahead. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And taking it away. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that'll be offside. 30 minutes to go then. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, surely! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Nervy clearance. And able to get a body in the way. Tielemans. Oh, nice ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might lead to a chance. He fancies it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
That was excellent defending.
And showing the importance of width. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Might do damage on the break. Can he put it in? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Anderson Talisca. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the pass keeps them going. How did they let that attack come to an end? They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Superbly read and executed. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Anderson Talisca. Conte now. Matteo Guendouzi. In position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Brilliant pass. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It is time for the final, and there can be only... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Played over. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Intelligent defending.
Good reading of the game.
Able to skip past his man. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Super pass. Still a chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Anderson Talisca. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? Thwarted by the post. Lovely weight. Might finish now. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be a chance to break. Crossing opportunity. Now opening things up. And he read it well defensively. Good visualisation and execution. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Aktur Kolu. Kerem Aktur Kolu. Well, the attack looks promising. Brown. Interesting pass. Well, now they have possession. Vega. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Crossing possibilities. And in the right position to read it. Decent looking ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, chance! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. A chance then for the respective manager. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Porto have given us away. Conte. Well, they keep the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And space to attack. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well cleared away. Anderson Talisca. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. This might get them in front. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vega. Might be onto something. And a chance for the lead. Oh, blocked it. Nelson Semedo. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Matteo Guendouzi. Moving the ball well here. Delivering it into the box. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Pepe. Could be dangerous. With a textbook interception. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Incisive pass. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see this one going?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And look at this! Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Pepe. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. And it's a quality pass. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Brian Cristante. Kone. And in the right position to read it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Pepe.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Roma are playing well here. Only a matter of time before they do take the lead, I think.
And a throw in for Porto. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Ndika. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to connect. And the defensive intervention there. Dybala. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, to level the match. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. A very good tackle. Could play it in. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Dybala. Thoughtful play. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Dybala. Can he put them in front? Oh, great defending. This looks interesting. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And teammates around him. Might go ahead. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mora. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Superbly read and executed. Incisive ball. Nice looking move. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And bursting forward. And a good intervention. Oh, great vision. Vega. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Brian Cristante. Hermoso. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Vega. And he did well to cut it out. Dybala. That's a lovely ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Ittihad and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Showing good situational awareness. Gives it a go. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Malcolm. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And a good-looking ball. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Karim Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. And beyond the last defender, offside. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And he read it well, intercepting it. Promising possession, this. Not troubling the keeper. Malcolm. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Real chance. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Benzema. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, I'm still not sure how he pulled that save off.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. That's cheeky. And giving the ball away. Read it well and made the save. Who can he pick out? Showing good defensive judgment. Danger building. Oh, surely. And they've been awarded a penalty. Can they extend their lead? Well, still danger. And the move breaks down. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Malcolm! And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Benzema! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Diaby. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Karim Benzema. Salem Al-Dossari. Opportunity to go ahead. Great defending here. Oh, really close with that effort. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho. And a clever piece of defending. Fully committed there. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
A chance then for the respective manager. So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Not a great challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Benzema. Take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
En-Nesyri. Speculative effort. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Malcolm. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take? Chance here. Superb stop. Delivered into the area here. And possession changing hands.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Might be a chance to break. Disappointing pass. Benzema. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And the corner's been given. And there's the delivery. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it could be on for him here. Untidy in possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. Really fine piece of defending play. Surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Al-Yami. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Benzema! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Moussa Diaby. Oh, good vision. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Salem Al-Dosari. And given free rein to run. Benzema! Marvellous anticipation. Good conditions for the counter. But quick thinking defensively. Maybe dangerous here. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, good run and good ball control. But really sticking to their task defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. The stadium. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Steven Bergwijn. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Good ball over the top. Bit sloppy there. Well worked piece of pressing. Fabinho. He'll try his luck here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Kessié. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Steven Bergwijn. Plenty of options. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be more trouble. Well, no way through in the end. Housawi. Kessié has it. Can he put them in front? Thwarting him. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Fabinho. It's with Aouar. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Steven Bergwijn. Good weight on that pass. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And moving it forward. Can he put it away? And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mahrez. Play on, said the referee. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, surely. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Well, no luck keeping possession. En-Nesyri. Giving it a go. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. And room now out on the wing. And the cross goes in. Houssam Aouar. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Nasiri. Incisive pass. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
That's a high-quality pass. And look at this! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Steven Bergwijn. And the cross into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Steven Bergwijn. Nicely regaining possession. And whipped into the box. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well worked piece of pressing. Kessier. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Awar. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Really good wide play. Takes the shot. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Tony. Went in strongly, decisively. Awar. And here's Galeno. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they set up a chance? Fancies it. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who can he pick out? And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, disappointing end to that. Danger building. Can he finish them off? Is it going to be? Outrageously good defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Might do damage on the break. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, the threat could be there. And quick thinking defensively. Youssef En-Nesyri. Really good challenge. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he deliver? Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. For you today, the hype. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Is it the perfect pass? Oh, that's splendid play. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. This to get them in front. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Mahrez! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fine pass. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? And that's comfortably gathered. Anderson Oliveira. And possibilities here to level matters. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Can he score? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, potential danger. A chance to whip it in. Oh, surely! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Kessier. Well, he's certainly not alone. And showing good game awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Song. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Song Min-kyu. Well, sloppy in possession. Well, that one has promise. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kim Jin-soo. Song Min-kyu. Well, you really have to apply. Real chance. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Hausawi. Well, successfully cut out. It's a weighted pass. And a significant block following that cross. The first half here comes. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Kim Jin-soo. Song Min-kyu. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Could be! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. And it's opening up. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Kessier. Good through ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ready to break, perhaps. Could pull one back here. It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
That's a useful cross. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Opportunity. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And he takes it away. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Song Min-kyu. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Individual brilliance. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent position. Must be. Superb stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Takes aim. And able to close down the shot. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. An alert intervention. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Can they take advantage? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Lee Yu-hyun. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And unable to keep the ball. Trying to tee it up. Surely, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oliveira. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Will it happen for them? And quick thinking defensively. Kim. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, the threat level is still high. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Good weight on that pass. Fantastic ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Excellent defending. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, approaching half-time on the home side.
Can he finish this?
Might finish now. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he's got past his man. A deep delivery. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be a chance to break. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent...
Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done.
This has been a really good performance, as you can...
Giving it a go, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, they have the ball again. Song-min-kyu. Clever defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Distributing it well. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Lovely weight. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Kim. Oliveira. Kim. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And teammates around him. Makes his way in field. Oh, had to stop that one. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
It's there for him. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in, and the danger's still on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cross-fired over. And the attack fizzling out. An alert intervention. Trying to open up the defence. He's in! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, tremendous vision. Could be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Song-min-kyu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, good-looking pass. And there it is, the final. hype. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the... A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Al-Yami. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Can they do it? Blocking it. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Malcolm. In the right place to cut out the pass. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, it might be. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Could go ahead. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And he read it well. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Chance to play it in. To square the game. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Theo Hernandez. Might be a chance here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Kim. Teammates available. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Nice looking move this. To put them ahead. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a really good run. It needs an accurate cross. Really good block. Well, good effective pressure. Getting in there to intercept. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a chance to whip it in here. Neves. What an important piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Benzema. Oh, great vision. A very timely interception. Al-Yami. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And a lot to like about this attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Malcolm.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Will he play it in? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Benzema. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Playing with a flow and intensity. That's a good pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Did well to win the ball back. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, good vision there. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Karim Benzema. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? There to win it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
To win it, maybe? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And showing good game awareness. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals. Offsides, who'll do... And away we go, the first half of this game. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Threads it nicely. Diaby. Chance to cross. Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And having a go! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And space to run into. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Confident attacking play. Takes the shot. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Milinkovic-Savic. Potential danger here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And that is how to block. And the pass deftly cut out. And possibilities here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. High quality defending. En-Nesyri. Moussa Diaby. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. Can he score? How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
En-Nesyri. It's with Aouar. Space to exploit. Great block. And a throw-in it's going to be. That's not a bad ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Malcolm. Decent idea. Oh, read it really well. Promising attack. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Steven Bergwijn. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. It's with Bergwijn. And intercepting it. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Awar. On to Diaby. And they're not out of the woods. Nothing to show for that attack. Benzema. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Crossing into the middle. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they get the ball once more. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Moussa Diaby. Have to close him down. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Milinkovic-Savic. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Nesiri. There's the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Salem Al-Dossari. Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a lovely ball. Al-Ghamdi. It's with Awar. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Not the pass he had in mind. Can they level it up? Might be a chance here. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Decides to shoot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And crossing towards the far post. Keeper did his job to begin with. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that... From the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Oh, breezing past him. It took a nick on the way through. Strong hand on that one. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Kessier. This could square the game. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Over it comes. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Decent looking pass. And it's opening up. Spectacular save. Top class goalkeeping. Fisted clear. And good work to regain possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Mahrez. And teammates around him. He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Diaby. And space for them here on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Can he score? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Intelligent defending. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Very quick thinking there. Lovely weight. Could be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And he takes it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the counter-attack looks on. And a decent delivery. Well, it broke down, alas. Tony. Kessier has it. Moussa Diaby. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Tony. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, that's a clever ball. Able to get his body in the way. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, that's splendid play. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Riyad Mahrez. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And nicely over the top. Can he finish? Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, in possession again. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Osawi. Threading it. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Mitai. It's with Bergwijn. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, the ball lost here. Playing with a flow and intensity. Chances on. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Might do damage on the break. In position. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Ivan Toney. It's a weighted pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Diaby. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's on! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Galeno. Could be. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Intercepted effortlessly. He has teammates around him. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And passing it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, had to get that right.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And it's a quality pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good ball over the top. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Ivan Toney. Excellent vision. Well, too much. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And striking the post. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mahrez in the advanced position. But will they be able to produce? Can he? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Over it comes. And punched away. Very effective pass. That was going in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And passing it well. Flag raised for offside. Plenty of support here. And slipped through beautifully. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising as they look to level it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no way through in the end. Song. It's a neat move. Oh, genuine chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Kessier. Tony. Oh, great vision. Opportunity. Huge block. And crossed in there. And it's all rather fizzled out. In behind for him to chase. Needs composure. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Galeno trying his luck. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Kim Jin-soo. Oh, chance! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mahrez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kim Jin-soo. Song Min-kyu. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Kim Jin-soo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Attack looks promising. Good weight on that pass. And the corner's been given.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are
A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Interesting pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's great defending. Not the pass he had in mind. And a good-looking ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Deflected behind, corner. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Song-min-kyu. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Seemingly no one can stop him. Brilliantly blocked. Well, gifting away possession. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Very quick thinking there. He's on the run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And threading it through. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Galeno. And slipped through beautifully. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. That's a good-looking ball. And in the right position to read it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be menacing. Smart defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Song-min-kyu. Exploiting the wide area. And they're not out of the woods. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. That the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Throw-ins given. Promising position, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. And defending right on the line. In a decent position. Oh, might be. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Could be dangerous. Things are going pretty well for them, but in all honesty, they should be going even better.
He certainly didn't set himself properly there. That would have put them in a great position.
And a clever piece of defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Good wing play. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And a creative look about this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's splendid play. Reading it well. In position. Oh, keeping them in check again. Oliveira. Well, a good tackle. Can he? What an important piece of defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. Interception to snuff out the danger. Feeding it through. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Kim. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And with that, the first half... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent-looking pass. Not a great pass. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Running with confidence. Super pass. Oh, terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Kim. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, tremendous vision. Song. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Maybe the ideal pass. And possession given away. Song. Well, it could be on for him here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And good anticipation. Promising attack. To eat into the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
Incisive ball. Oh, mischievous. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. That's a good ball. Can they do it? Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Nicely timed tackle. In behind for him to chase. That's a good-looking ball. Not smooth in possession. Has a go! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. and very sure. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Just the challenge that was required. And finding their flow. Must be. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Lovely weight. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Benzema. Here's Al-Dossari. And he might be through here. Offside the decision. And he has options available. Shot is on! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Cross fired over. Well, they survived the attack. Now what can they do from here? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Benzema. This could square the game. Stopped a surefire goal. Will it happen for them? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the threat could be there. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kim. A good vision there. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Benzema takes it forward now. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they set up a chance? Benzema! Oh, breezing past him. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. He's in behind. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Timely intervention. Karim Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And they know they need to stop him. And the right place to cut out the pass. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Lovely weight. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Milinkovic-Savic. Really good challenge. Plenty of options. There's the shot. Taking one for the team. Released it nicely. Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Salem Al-Dosari. Good distribution. Oh, the threat is there, but a good piece of tidying up. Al-Yami. It's with Ruben Neves. Strong but fair tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking pass. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Benzema. And the through ball. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Nice looking pass. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And support available. Benzema. Oh, reacted so quickly. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And we will have just one additional minute.